Welcome back, everybody, to the Shazzy channel. We're live here on youtube.com/@Shazzy_games, twitch.tv/Shazzy_7, kick.com/Shazzy. Ho! Happy Monday, boys. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope you're not super buried in snow. My prayers and thoughts and whatnot go out. Quite the theme song. You like that? Yeah. It's a work in progress, but I like it, man. I like it. Also, the team name has been changed to the Shazzy Shredders, boys. In case you guys were curious, the team name is now the Shazzy Shredders. So if you guys want to join up, drop those Amazon Primes, or kick subs, or YouTube members. Yeah, I'm working on lengthening that. I'm working on lengthening the song Bull Badger. But I made that. I made that just for you, as it turns out. Happy Monday though, man. I hope everybody's not buried in snow. So the East Coast is getting absolutely obliterated. We have a snow day here in Maine today, and there's not a single flake of snow has dropped yet. Not a single flake of snow has dropped yet, and it is what, 11 o'clock almost? Yeah. So half the school day's over. Don't make it too long. It's catchy. Yeah, I'd like it maybe in like another 30 seconds or so, 15 to 30 seconds of just the techno part. Because when I loop it, it's just like the words. You know what I mean? It's just like a lot of words, but it's pretty good. We've got 4 to 5 inches. It's heavy. And my neighbor's lost a limb. Oh, tree lost a limb. I was like, what? His arm fell off? Bro, that's tragic. That's not a good way to start the week. Why do I feel like I'm like 4 inches too short right now? That ice is for real. You guys have been getting slammed this year. I mean, we've had it a little bit rougher than the last few years up here, but not like you're getting. Holy cow. I mean, I haven't had to shovel off I've got I don't know, we call it the sunroom, but it's like a single story, like enclosed all windows room attached to my house. I don't know. Anyway, and it's got like a slightly pitched roof on the top of it. And sometimes I have to climb out there. Yeah, solarium. Yeah, we'll call it that. And I gotta shovel off the heavy snow off it. I haven't had to do that once this year. Thankfully, I hate doing it. It's got like a metal roof on it, so the snow will slide off. However, the snow does not slide off. And when you get out there and it's wet, it's really slippery. You fancy Victorian MFer. Super fancy. Yes, it came with exotic doilies and tapestries everywhere. This home. Yes. This home came with extensive teacups and butter dishes. My personal favorite is the gravy boat. Yes, quite, sir. Quite, sir. Quite, sir. But yeah, this is quite a snowstorm so far. I don't know who's in charge of calling off school where I'm at, but they have not called it right one time this year. Not once. Not one single time. Also, these kids just got off of an entire vacation, and then they get the Monday off, and there's no snow. 0 snowflakes. I mean, they get out of school at like 2:30 in the afternoon. So that's like 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't matter to me, but I just think it's funny. Because now they got to go an extra day in the summer. But so speaking of kids being off today, my daughter's home. My youngest daughter is home. And she's really into playing Fortnite. And let me tell you something. Some kid just tried to scam her for V-Bucks. She was playing with a rando online. And the kid said, "I'm not readying up unless you give me V-Bucks." And somehow she had mentioned that she had 1,000 V-Bucks in her pocket. And he said, "Give me them." or gift me a skin. And she came up to me. She goes, I don't know how to do this. And I was like, oh, you don't do it. That's good that you don't know how to do it. You don't do that. It was a little kid. I could hear him. I blocked that little son of a gun so fast. Never playing again. Never playing with that kid again. Yeah, that was crazy. It's crazy, man. Give me all your V-Bucks. I've never heard, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. It happens to me often. People are like, hey, people come into the stream and be like, hey, can you give me $10? Like, what? Do you go to the movies and ask actors to give you money? I don't know, man. Don't be messing with mini Shazzy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. The internet will find you in game and just haunt you in game. That would be actually really funny. They just people like stream snipe the kid. Or not stream snipe, but you know what I'm trying to say. So I thought that was wild. I was none too happy. With it. I'm glad she didn't figure it out. Just starts giving away skins and V-Bucks. I don't even know whose credit card's attached to that account. God forbid it's mine. Yeah, that was a little wild. So we've got one day, 16 hours until the reset. And as you guys know, last week I mentioned that that we're going full stupidity, full pure mayhem on this map. We're going murder mode. We're going to spend every last dime of our cash just murdering people. We'll probably warm up and get the hands going with like something silly, and then we're gonna go just murder mode. Murder mode. I might thin it out a little bit and not take in 2 guns every time. I just thought of that, like that, if in case I start dying a lot, I don't want to go blow through my stash in like half an afternoon. But yeah, we're just going full murder mode this afternoon, boys. So be prepared for a lot of PvP. A lot of PvP. That's what the plan is this afternoon. So we've got Expedition in 1 day, 16 hours, and I believe, yeah, it's tomorrow. I think the update drops at 4:30 a.m., which is a weird time, but hey, whatever. At least it doesn't interrupt like the middle of the day gaming. 4:30 a.m., we're getting the new Shrouded Sky update tomorrow. Well, by the time you guys wake up tomorrow, it'll be live. So what we're looking at is we're getting a new hurricane map condition. The hurricane will strike during this new map condition. Raiders will need to contend with several intense gameplay challenges. There's going to be wind. The wind will change how you navigate topside. When you have a tailwind, you feel fast and nimble. But fighting against the gales will inhibit your speed and quickly drain your stamina. Throwables will also behave differently in these conditions, and it may take a while to master the trajectory of thrown items like grenades. Other aspects of gameplay like smoke, gas, and even jumping will be affected by the power of the hurricane. Debris. The gale forces of the hurricane will inevitably kick up dirt and debris from the surface. Your shield was not built to handle this onslaught and will glitch and spark as it's struck by small items. Out in the open, this will degrade your shield and make you more visible to other raiders. You'll have to decide when to wear your shield and when it becomes a hindrance. Ooh. So I'm not 100% on this. Can you take your shield off in game and put it back on? I think you can, right? So it's not the question of wearing one at all. It's the question of like taking it off and running through and then putting it on real quick. That's kind of crazy. I really love the creativity that they're throwing at this game, and nobody's bucking it either. That's the best part. Like if this were a Call of Duty situation, everybody would be freaking out like, don't make anything different. I can't drop my 20 kills or my 40 kills or whatever if you guys make like the mechanics different. I'll have to like come up with that customer base, player base, whatever, is just so stuck in their ways. I'm surprised that nobody's made like a super hyper fast game like that that they're looking for. Nobody's really made it yet. I mean, it's Call of Duty's probably the fastest paced game, right? That I'm aware of. With all like the slide canceling, the jumping, the mantling, everything's really, really fast. The gunfights are fast. Has anybody sped it up and just made that like intense, like mind goop game? I don't know. The skies have shifted and low clouds make topside almost unrecognizable. Your vision will be limited, meaning art can easily become an unwelcome surprise. Stay vigilant and try to listen through the howls of the wind to gauge the danger. Low visibility can also be turned to your advantage. When shieldless, other raiders will find it harder to spot you amongst the chaos of the storm, unless they get into the config files and turn everything off. First wave caches. A raider always sees the opportunity where others only see danger. Rumors are circulating of valuable raider caches, relics of the first wave that have been unearthed by the ferocious winds. If you can battle the elements, get through the arc, and outsmart rival raiders, who knows what you might find. Face the storm. Use the conditions to avoid conflict or to gain the upper hand. True masters of the hurricane will also be those who work with it, not against it. Good luck out there. Get home safe. The Arc Raiders team. So that's Apex. Apex is a little, yeah, the movement's smoother. The movement's smoother. I wouldn't say it's faster necessarily, but that's, yeah, the movement's smoother. And there's less limitations to it, for sure. I put a fair amount of hours into that game, and I never really liked it. Something about it just didn't. You know what? I really think it was. Like, one thing that really stuck out to me that really bugged me about that game was the music. The music was really bad. I hated it. It was like this droney, like, wanted to, like, I don't know. It was the music bugged the hell out of me. I shut it off as soon as I realized that I hated the music in it. And then, like, I when I was trying to get used to the game and figure out what I was trying to do, you run around for 10 minutes trying to find loot, and then somebody's just perched on a peak waiting for you to pop out of a building and you're dead. And you start over. So you get no reps. You get no, like, gunfights in. You get looting reps in that game. Bugged the hell out of me. The gunfights were so imbalanced. And the matchmaking was crazy. All right. Repair. We're going in with loads of this ammo. Don't need any defibs. Need shield chargers. Yeah, Apex is definitely faster. That's a good call. Definitely a good call. I want, something faster than that, though. Something even faster. Even more mind-numbing. All right. I got to get this, these... vertical streams going. Insane in the brain. He's insane. Got no brain. So I'm pretty excited. We've been planning this for quite a while. I've got all the money I need for the expedition and then some. I still don't know exactly how it's working. Everybody's saying that because this is, I'm starting to hear that if this is your first expedition, then you're only able to get 5 points. Welcome back, everybody, from TikTok and YouTube Vertical. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday experience. Oh, I got to turn on my YouTube chats. Sorry, YouTube.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
I gotta clean up that app too. Oops. Stop connecting. Reconnect. It sounds like Jack Black so hard. I heard first expedition requires 5 milli and 5 points only. So there's no discount for first expedition. It's only discount for second expedition. And then you got the... So we get double whammied? Man, they couldn't have explained that any worse. They really couldn't. I mean, how many people do you think have $3 million in their pocket and they think that they're good to go? That are doing their first expedition? I bet there's a lot. I bet there's a ton. I mean, the good news is in 60 to 90 days or whatever, they'll be able to do their second expedition and try and catch up. I don't know. I thought the whole point was like, hey, we realized that we sold, you know, an extra 60% of these games after the first expedition happened. So everybody should be able to get on an even playing field. You know what I mean? I thought that was the whole point. But apparently not. All right, we need shield charges, boys. Don't let me get distracted here. We have any cheapies? We do. Apparently you can pop the cheap ones at the same time as the expensive ones. And it doubles up real quick. Let's make some more medium ammo. What are you doing, you nutbag dog? All right, this is also last call. If anybody wants any of these blueprints, I am going to have somebody mule the anvil blueprint over to me. But I've got a Aphelion and a Torrente and a Seeker Grenade blueprint up for grabs if anybody wants one. 2 Aphelions, really. I don't really need either one of them. And anything I might find today. Last call if anybody wants those blueprints. Just hop in, add me up, and we'll get them over to you, boys. We'll get them to you. So good news, though. We didn't declare war this weekend yet. That's exciting. Although, Mexico sounds like it's a mess. Apparently, the Mexican military found and executed one of the cartel leaders. And out by Puerto Vallarta, they're just absolutely burning it to the ground. There's a bunch of tourists that are stuck there. The planes have been halted. People are, like... told to stay in their hotels. It's crazy. Crazy, man. All right, let's get some games in. Let's get some games in. What's up, Killcraft Gaming? How you doing today, man? What's up, Turkey? How's your Fortnite games going? Any victory royales? Just medium? Yeah. Place 2? That's pretty good. Nice. That's awesome. We got 2 victory royales yesterday. We accidentally loaded into builds last night, and we won. The last guy built like a skyscraper and then jumped off of that and built another like whole complex of stuff, and then it was just like building. Thankfully, I had a load of ammo, and I was able to keep breaking his walls, and finally got to him. Am I talking to Olivia? Yes, I am. She has a snow day today. Even though there's no snow. There's 0 snow out there. I'd just like to point that out to the people in the audience. There is 0 snow. Not a single flake, as far as I can tell yet. Which I find very, very funny. I find it extremely amusing. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think most of the East Coast probably off of school today. Yo, welcome in, everybody. If you're new around here, don't forget to hit that follow button, like and subscribe. If you're on the YouTube, give us a thumbs up. And yeah. We're gonna start gaming here shortly. So it's a day away from the wipe on this, the reset. So basically what's going to happen is my level's going to be reset to 0 or 1, and my entire stash is going to be gone, but I'll come back with some new cosmetics. I'll come back into it with some buffs so I can regain a little bit faster. But we'll be able to do quests again and have other stuff to do. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So today we're just going to go ham and just waste everything that we don't need. It's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. Where do we go first? I feel like the only reasonable place to start this out is Stellamontis. I got a bunch of keys for Stellamontis too. Medical storage. Assembly admin. I don't even know exactly where that is. It's in assembly. That much I know. I'm not even warming up, boys. We're just going. We're just getting it. We're getting after it, boys. Maybe I bring a few more banditos, though. We're on site shooting everybody today. I just want you guys to be prepared for fully toxic Shawzy. Fully toxic. Fully toxic Shawzy.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders take your seat, watching you fly.
I can make it on my own.
Shawzy, you're standing around like a lost badger in a dark room, completely missing the obvious objective.
Okay. What's the obvious objective, and why weren't you visible right there?
Shawzy, your inventory management is as chaotic as your aim.
Okay. I'll give him that. Aim is a little chaotic. I'm in Seed Vault. Trying to get over to Assembly, which is up a level. Where's Assembly? Right here.
Let's go to assembly.
Alright, last time I launched down here, I got obliterated by some nerd who was just camping there with a Venator. Good news for all you PvPers who are tired of playing against the Venator and Toro combo. They're both getting nerfed in this upcoming update, which I think is a good thing. I'm definitely shooting. Doesn't even sound like I need to shoot. That guy's dead anyway. He definitely just died to that shredder. Definitely just died to that shredder. Loading bay logistics. Assembly's like above me. Okay. There's a zip line right here. Probably shouldn't have shot right there, to be honest. That was a really far shot for this gun.
Hello there.
Oh no! Get up, dude! Get up! Get up!
I trust you, man. You shot him. You can come around me, but I got traps set up, so get the fuck out of here. You shot me.
Who did? I thought I heard somebody shooting down there.
Yeah, you shot at me. This dude down here, he's down here by the train. I've got traps set up though, so watch out.
These guys are taking it awfully personally.
He's shooting me. He's down here.
What's down? What?
On the train, on the train. Yeah. Guy down there at the train where you can see it right here. Oh, yeah, to the right. Go to the right.
Damn, boy, you suck.
Oh, okay, dude. Three dudes jumped me. Three dudes jumped me, and I suck.
That's what happens when you run.
I'm not ratting anybody. I tried to pick a fight up top. Nerd. See, that's what happens when you... What's up, Damien J? How you doing? Hilarious, bro. Hilarious. Bieza, what's up, baby? How you doing today? All right, we're down one kit, as we expected. Not too bad, dude. I was a little late. I will say that some of the stuff that happens in this game with like the running to other people's aid is just a little ridiculous. 3 dudes. That was literally 4 dudes, actually. 4 dudes that I just fought right there. And this guy's sending me a friend request. I'll friend him. Sure, let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what he's got to say. What's up, man? What can I do for
Bro,
you?
what the hell was that? Why would you do that?
Why would I do what?
You shot me. You shot me when I fell, and then I had to like set up traps and shit.
I shot you when you fell?
Yeah, dude.
Were you the
if
guy
go
up
into
top
my
in the middle of loading bay?
Yeah, we just killed you. We
Yeah,
just
I
killed
know.
you
Like
down-
4 guys jumped me. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, dude, you're in PvE lobbies. If you don't want to do that, don't play solos. Do the fill squad. I just added you to like give you some advice because I don't know if you're new or whatever, but you're in PvP lobbies.
I mean, it's 2 days from the wipe, bro. I'm trying to get into PvP lobbies. How do you expect me to do that? I'm not going to go with solos versus squads.
It's easy. It's easy. So you go to fill squad and you turn it on. You play 2 or 3 rounds of like PvP with squads, and then boom, you're in PvP lobbies.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you don't think that I should PvP in solos ever?
No, I mean, no. Obviously, you can, obviously, but don't like be ratty about it. That's all I'm saying.
I wasn't
like,
being ratty. I wasn't being ratty. You had 4 dudes jump me all at once because you didn't want to fight.
Because you
were crying out to the crowds of people on Arc Raiders because I shot at you.
Ratty.
I wasn't being ratty, dude.
Yes, you were being ratty, dude. That was being ratty. If you're by the extract, people come in. You saw me fall. You shoot at me.
I didn't see you fall. I shot at you when you were running across a rafter up top, and then somebody shot back at me when I fell, and I was like half dead already. I jumped down, and I happened to be at the extract, and there was somebody else there. I healed up. Then you were crying. Whoever was crying about getting shot, saying that I was ratting the extract, which I wasn't. Then I shot at whoever was down there. I don't know if that was you or not. And then 4 dudes jumped me, bro. I tried to defend myself. So it is a PvP game, bro. I mean,
I know that. I do want to say something.
Go ahead.
Just outside of what we're talking about.
All right.
Your voice is buttery smooth, brother.
I appreciate that, dude.
Buttery smooth. I don't know how, but you need to be on the radio.
That's funny.
Yeah, but yeah, I figured if you're trying to do that, you're trying to do PvP lobbies. I thought maybe you were new, whatever.
Yeah,
so
I mean, I'm not
squad.
sitting in the extracts waiting for people to stumble by, man. I was out there trying to pick a fight.
To be fair, someone was. So I went down and I set up. I only had pulse mines or whatever.
Yeah, those things are stupid.
I know
they knocked me on my ass. They didn't do any damage, but they knocked me on my ass a couple times, and I couldn't really do anything.
So I put those up, and I guess the person that shot at you was also shooting at me. So I had 2 people. One, I assume, was a rat because they were literally on top of me. On loading bay, there's 2 entrances down to the train, right? You got the one that like noobs that use because it's like right there, and then you have the other side, which is generally where rats hang out. So there was a guy over there in, I guess, the control room.
They do, VAs.
I'm guessing shot at you. So you basically weren't ratting, but you were just where there were 2 people firing in a PvE lobby. I guess you kind of got the label, unfortunately. But yeah, that's whenever I go into PvP lobbies, what I do is I just fill squad 2 rounds. Kill people, usually lose, and then boom, I'm in PvP lobbies.
Yeah. Interesting, man.
Well, yeah. Well, hey, have a good one, man. I just wanted to. I thought maybe you were new, whatever, but peace, love, whatever.
I'm not new, but it's 2 days from the wipe. I think you should expect everybody to go pretty crazy. I mean, I've got enough for Expedition, and it's murder time, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit and rat subway stations so that I can get easy kills. I'm looking for fights. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you should be aware of that instead of running around. I don't know, again, which person you were, but somebody was running around and he saw like a bunch of other people and wasn't even concerned with it. I mean, you should be concerned, with other raiders.
So what I did was I was the one that went through train to the other side. I've been dealing with rats all day, man. So I guess I'm just taking out some frustrations on you.
That's fair. I mean, I definitely don't like just randomly, working on PvP lobbies and then stuff. But again, it's a day and a half till reset, and I got kits to spend. I got guns to spend. So I hope you got some of my loot, and I hope you enjoy it. Watch your back out there, Raider.
I didn't get any of your loot, so yeah.
You didn't get any of my loot, man. I came in with some good stuff, dude.
I got none of it. No. I was coming in for Bastion cells. My daughter just started playing the game.
Nice.
So I'm just kind of like trying to like farm for her because she refuses to farm, and plus it's kind of
Gotcha.
like a father-daughter bonding thing.
Gotcha.
So I just do all of like the shitty legwork to help her out. So
Well,
Ah,
two,
man.
two pieces of advice from me to you are stay off of Stella Montes if you don't want to fight. And it's, again, a day and a half until the reset. So, I mean, I'm not trying to be
Yeah.
mean or rude or anything, but, you know, these are the facts, and people are just out there, like, goofing off now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you, man.
All right, brother. Well, it's nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Keep that buttery smooth voice going, man.
Will
Later.
do. Yeah. Hilarious, bro. Bad map. 100%, dude. Who goes on to Stella Montes? Who goes on to Stella Montes as a guy gets upset that they got shot at? They got walking around with zero worries about people shooting at him. Like, you can hear people running around. That was crazy, though. It's kill or be killed on Stella Montes. I mean, we're a day and a half from the wipe, brother. A day and a half from the wipe. I thought I was doing it again. Yeah, doing it again. You're dang right, Gigi. We are doing it again. That's what. I mean, I get it. Like, sometimes you're in PvP mode. Like, I get it, but yeah, the wipe's tomorrow. Like that kind of threw me a little bit. That somebody would be like, listen, you don't do that. Like, we're really good to each other here. Like, yo, I get it, man, but seriously, you got to think about the time frame that we're in right now, the map you're on, and if somebody shoots at you, like, I can't. I don't know. The fact that 4 people came running and to help him out, though, was wild. That was wild sauce. Also, how did my trigger nade not hit any of them? Did I overthrow it? They just ran past it, or what? What am I trying to do here? I need some parts here. Medium gun parts. Uh-oh. Gonna repair. He's in East New York saying why I got shot. Why I got shot? Yeah, dude. Exactly. You're in the wrong neighborhood, bro. You're getting shot at. You're in the wrong neighborhood for thinking that you're just gonna walk down the street and grab your sandwich and stuff and not get shot at. He needs to solo on Matriarch. That's the best for PvE. Yeah. I mean, I'm fully I fully wrap my head around PvE as well, but dude, let's be serious here, man. All right, we got to rebuild here a little bit. To accuse somebody of ratting that just, I don't know, man. Like, he was the definition of a good guy. Yes, I will agree with that. I don't bear any ill will, but just the attitude, like, is... How dare you, sir? How dare you, sir? We don't do that around here. I came in for a fight. I came in for a fight right there. All right, maybe we don't bring quite as much stuff. Bring some of these. I'll bring some of these little guys. These little fellers. I'm actually going to keep those. Good guys don't belong on Stella. 100%. Hopefully that affected things a little bit and that we get into a little less... a little less friendly lobbies, man. That was, Again, I find it a little silly that 4 people came to rushing to his aid. They just rushing to his aid, ran in. I'm only bringing one gun at a time just in case that scenario happens again. I can't blast through all my kits in the first, like, hour of the stream. Sounds like we're into something already here. Guys fighting the Bastion over here. Ooh, a little laggy here. Where is this dude? He's got to be down low, huh? Got one. Where'd he go? Where was he? Ooh, that was close. He dropped down? Oh, it was that guy. He was right here, wasn't he? That guy couldn't have been full shields right there.
Hello? Really, man? Really? I can kill you.
What did he say? I can kill you?
Boys. Can you help me? Someone can you help me?
Dude, I don't get it. I am a huge fan of Resident Evil, dude. I played almost all of them, all the remastered ones. 7 is my favorite so far. 8 was really good as well. I hope they do something good with the Requiem. That'll be cool, man. What's up, Sakuz? How you doing today, man?
How are you?
I don't know where that guy dropped to, man. Sounds like I'm not the only person PvPing here. Ooh, this is slippery or something. Yeah, we got to vote up on the YouTube channel, guys. If you guys are down for checking it out, I'm really curious what everybody thinks. Basically, on the 27th, we've got the new Resident Evil game coming out. Now, we've been having some good traction with Arc Raiders and having a lot of fun with it, but sometimes it's good to switch up and play something else. So I'm wondering what you all think.
Appreciate it.
Shit. Reload, you motherfucker! What are you doing?
All right. Okay.
If this tick kills me, I will lose my shit. Reload, reload, reload. Why isn't it reloading? Oh, I don't have a mag on this. I don't have a magazine on this, dude. You idiot. Oh, shit. Dude, what a fucking bad shot that guy is, huh? How does that thing hit me right there? Dude, this shredder's a dick. Oh. You're the only normal live streamer now? What do you mean? What does that mean? Everybody else is a peanut? Did that guy put a deadline mine down?
Motherfucker.
Oh, he's upset he's spaghetti, huh? What's this garbage he's got in his pockets, dude? What is... Free kit. Murder City! What's up, LeBarn? You play one of the best games? This game is fun, dude. Absolutely. I don't have any grenades. Didn't I bring trigger grenades? Oh yeah, they're right there. Duh. Somebody was sniping at me over here. Yeah, this game's really good, dude. Agreed.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Below me. I really, honestly, am not knowledgeable about this map at all. I still don't know my way around. I do my best. Like, this area I'm a little familiar with. Medical in this area, but... Holy shit, what? RE4 is one of my favorites. I only didn't play... You didn't play RE7? I thought it was great. I know a lot of people weren't, like, crazy about it. Because it was, different. And it didn't have the same characters or whatever, but, dude, coming in with no... Yeah, that was the Venator difference. Yeah, 100%. I got caught off guard right there, for sure. Where'd the guy go? No way. I gotta remember to fool my people. Oh, there you are. There you are. Bop. This map's mayhem, dude. I don't blame you. You must have something good. Is this thing broken? It's got 11. That thing is broken. Alright. How does a gun break when I kill it? Oh, okay. I was like, how am I out of ammo, boys? That's not good. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to put a mag on this thing, though. Super dumb. Can I get to where I'm going down here? I don't even see my ping. Okay. Ouch. Nice one, dude. That Toro is so crazy. I didn't even get a bullet off. I barely play this map. I always suck on this map, and my friends call me bad. It's a tough map, man. People are aggressive. And it's confusing. It's a very big map, and there's like a couple different levels to it. Dude, that Toro needs a serious nerf. I mean, one shot from that at that range took my entire medium shield off and half of my health. Like, what do you do there? You can't. You got nothing going. You can't do anything when you get caught like that. My friends have no life. This is a no lifer game for sure. You can definitely drop into this game. Which I've been waiting for a game for like this for a while, man. I played Warzone for a long time, and that game is boring and glitchy and all kinds of shit from a studio that's worth $60 billion. From a company that's worth $60 billion. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Warzone. Warzone is a disappointment for sure. Oop. Yo, thanks for that sub, bro. It's the only game I play because I'm waiting for GTA 6. Yeah, dude, I'm ready for some GTA 6. That should be good. It should be fun. I don't know if I'm gonna play it on stream or not. It might be like way too much for a stream. It might be way too much for a stream. Saku says I'm great. Good to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. You love Cold War? Like COD? Call of Duty? That was your game? That one was pretty fun. I liked the one before that. Probably out of the last 5 or 6 CODs. Arc Raiders Android. Are you calling me a bot? Are you calling me a bot at Arc Raiders? I just died to a point-blank Toro 4, bro. I don't feel bad about that. I murked like 5 people in that. I know people are going to exploit. Yeah, Stella needs some updates. Stella Montes needs some updates for that. It's not great. Cold War's good. I thought that was a pretty good installment. The styling of it was cool. I really liked Vanguard, the one before that, though. I think it was a highly ambitious game. The gameplay felt crisp. They had some cool stuff. They put some more limitations on how things work, so not a bot because there's nothing you can do about that. Yeah, I mean, a point blank Toro 4, like we were just that gun's super overpowered. It's the best gun in the game. It was the best. The Toro 4 is the best gun in the game. You can almost one tap somebody. I mean, it's one tap and they're like, you're hurting. Cold War was all right. I think it was the best of the last, what do they call them? Black Ops. That was a Black Ops one. Black Ops Cold War, right? People sleep on the Vanguard, Call of Duty Vanguard, man, because it was back to like World War II or whatever. But it was good. I thought it was a good game. They did a good job. It just had a bad launch. They didn't friggin'. All right, we're gonna go in and like just with a Toro and see if we can do anything. We're gonna take nothing but up close fights, and I'm gonna go in with like a crappy augment and a crappy shield. Not a crappy augment, but just like a cheap one. We don't need to be running like tier 3 for this. They made which one? Cold War? They made it in only 18 months. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with the rotating studios. Activision will have a studio working on a game for 3-4 years in between, right? It's supposed to be every third year they drop their game because they've got 3 studios. Last time I checked, anyway. So every 3 years, your game comes up, right? But what happens is if they don't like the game that's nearing the finish and almost ready to come up, they scrap it. And then they go, how about you? How's your game looking? Oh, we don't like that one either. Start from scratch. Those other guys are benched. It's crazy that they would do that to a studio. They're working in one direction and they got a stride going, and they say, oh, the other studio's bonking hard, and we're not releasing that. So we need you to pivot from what you're doing right now. We don't want you to do that, and we want you to go this direction and essentially start from scratch, but we want you to finish in time for our release window. Crazy, dude. They switched to Treyarch. I can't even imagine what that's like. I mean, it's going to get easier for stuff like that. Because of AI, they're going to be able to iterate things faster. I'll tell you what, though. What COD needs to do, essentially, is scrap every piece of code that they've ever written. That's no joke. They need to throw everything that they've ever had in the trash because they're still basing those games off of things that they built 20 years ago. Some of that code is 20 plus years old. And they've just been, like, stacking layers on it for 20 plus years, and it's so out of date. It's so insecure. There's no security layers on it, or not enough. The netcode's bad. Like, you name it. It's just garbage. Garbage, my boys. Garbage. 70-40 damage protection. The damage reduction is only 42.5%. The damage reduction on a light shield is 40%. Yeah, most games are starting to be more modern. Yeah, and they got to stop building stuff for PlayStation 4s. No offense to anybody who's still on a PlayStation 4. But, brother, those things are like, I don't even know, 11 years old now? It's ancient technology in the world of computers. Ancient. And, like, building games that run on those, it's not like, oh, they have to build a separate version, basically, for every platform. You need to start building stuff for, like, modern tech and modern platforms. Call of Duty's the same garbage every year now. Pretty much, yeah. And that when they feel like being spicy, they'll say, "Hey, all you guys who've been playing since COD 4, remember this?" And they throw it in the game. They bring back a character or whatever, and they're like, "Remember this guy? Remember this thing?" that you used to love from when you were a child. We're going to do that for nostalgia effect. More quick use slots for more tactical choice. Limited survivability. Why is it limited survivability? Max loadout weight. Adds more backpack space and an extra item slot. The new game looks polished and beautiful, but it feels so empty. Which one? BO7? BO6 got so stale so fast for me. It was so snoozy, man. Like, all I did was play one map to try and grind camos, and it was just a absolute bore, to be honest. It was really, really boring. That was my take on it. And it didn't run right. And there was exploits in it. And a ton of cheating. And this and that. You know what I mean? Like, give me something. Give me something. Do something right for once. Call of Duty. Please. You know what I'm saying? It's been years. They stopped putting love in the game. Yeah, and they literally don't... I feel like they don't employ any of the creatives anymore. The people who were super creative and put all the passion into the game and, like, had really cool ideas. And those guys don't work there anymore because they got expensive or they wanted to be treated right or something. I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... But they definitely are not... yeah, you're right. They're definitely not where they need to be. Actually, let's go in with a Stitcher too. I feel like we need a secondary gun with this. I don't think we can pull off running just a Toro. This is a cheap gun to build. Do I have any light mags for that? I think I do have light mags. It's a real shame because it's, you know, it's the best. It was the best FPS for so long, you know, but they just lost their way. They lost the notes, man. LeBarn said hi. Hi, LeBarn. All right, what am I making here? I need light ammo. We're gonna bring in some light ammos. Yo, welcome in, everybody. If you're new around here, don't forget to hit that follow button, like and subscribe. If you're on the YouTube, we're streaming on Kick, Twitch, TikTok, and the YouTube. If you guys got a spare tab, come on over to the tube. It's the one. It's the place. It's the place to be. I got another Aphelion blueprint. That's why that guy was so pissed. That's why that guy was so upset he spaghetti with me. Oops. Upgrade. Upgrade. What's level 4 even doing this? 50% reduced. Oh, yeah, that's pretty important, I'd say. We're on a 3 with this. What's this do? Upgrade. 50%. 4 mechanical components. I'll do it. I'll do it. What the heck? Like I said, we're wiping tomorrow, so none of this matters. None of this stuff matters at all. I'm gonna put a couple cheap stocks on these, though. Gun bench, gunsmith. What? What's going on here? That was weird. It wasn't showing me any of the like weapon attachments. Luckily, you do put love in your streams. I try, brother. You know what I mean? I try, brother. I see some people who take their popularity in their streams for granted, and they don't put in any effort or any personality, and they are literally sitting on stream, drooling on themselves, doing nothing, and it's like the most boring thing in the world. So I try to definitely put in a little bit of energy and have a good time, and make sure everything looks good and sounds good. You know what I'm saying? We've also got stupid stuff that we do on the side. I can't tell you how long this idiot
Shorzy,
took.
you're about to waste precious time on an insignificant night raid when Stella Montes clearly awaits your superior tactical mind.
I just got a compliment from the insult bot. Wow. I also put a ton of time into that bot. A ton of time. All right, we're going in. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Wish me luck. When I say you move, you move. I started a new show last night. I literally just couldn't think of anything that I wanted to watch, so I clicked on the first thing that was on the app that I was on, and the show is called Homeland. It's got Claire Danes in it. There was a Stitcher right behind me. Oh, that sucked. Where am I? Lobby? I wonder if I can jump on this. Jump up there. No. The answer is no. You cannot do that. Is that your bot? Yeah. What the? Holy fuck. Alright, we're not gonna shoot right here. Just because there's like 3 people that ran up on me out of nowhere. I reserve the right to not shoot at anybody. That scared me. I've never seen something like that. Yeah, dude. So that bot, what that bot does, it's kind of cool. All right, I conceptualized this thing and then I made it. All right, so what it does is it takes a screenshot. It can see my stream. I take a screenshot. It ships it over to AI, to my AI thing. It sees whatever it says. I gave it a prompt to do whatever, like say whatever. It comes back with a vocal command, and then the visual component uses the vocal command. It hears the vocal command and lip syncs it. And it's pretty badass, man. And it's only going to get cooler from here. And I thought it's pretty cool, man. I'm pretty proud of it. It's really stupid. And I spent a lot of time figuring out how to do it, but I really like it. I don't hear anybody murdering each other here. Did I hit him? I don't think I hit him. I think he moved. It's stupid but cool. You know what I mean? Yes, I do. I do know what you mean. It is stupid. If you knew how much time it took, you'd think it was even stupider. But the way I view it is not only did I build something pretty stupid, I also learned a bunch about how to use AI and Unreal Engine and like a bunch of other shit. So why are all these doors breach doors, man? There's like oh, it's super stupid, dude.
Shorzy, are you really going to breach that door when
Oh
there's
my
a
God,
perfectly
dude.
good green light telling
Why
you
am I
there's
not
another
hearing
way?
any of these people? Is it because I'm talking too much? Am I talking too much? I can't hear any of these people coming. Like, they're just walking right up to me. Maybe I don't have the game loud enough. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, it also does the alerts. I'm working on the alerts, so if somebody gifts a sub or subs to the channel or follows on one of the on Twitch or Kick, I don't want to go in that room at all. As it turns out, I don't want to go in that. I could just have like regular old alerts. They pop up on the screen. But I got an AI bot that says something different every single alert. It'll have some common threads, but it'll say something different every time. God damn, dude. I just think I'm gonna extract. This is a weird ass lobby, man. Yeah, right there.
Let's head home at the Lobby Metro.
Literally threw a grenade at a guy to try and pick a fight, and he ran away. Oops. Yeah, dude. Tried to pick a fight with a dude, threw a grenade at him, and he was like, "Don't do it, bro." The heck, bro? What the heck? I gotta see if any of my Merker buddies are on, I guess. I want to get into gunfights. So I read a story that said if you know how to do any of the things that I've done, or even like a light level, then you're 10 years ahead of other people as far as AI goes. 10 years ahead. Most people don't think it's useful and can't... Holy cow. Hold up, don't type yet. I want to loot these guys. Oh. What's this guy doing? Are you serious? Got him. Don't type yet. Don't type yet. Stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna loot these people. Free kit. Okay, go ahead and type, dude. This guy have anything on him? I didn't check that body that you're standing on. Holy cow. Yes, he did. All right, we got one kill in, boys. I'll take it. Some weirdo swinging his hammer at people on the subway, dude. They're all junk. Okay, why'd I pick those up? Bunch of junk. All right, we got tons of heals. We got shield chargers. We got some of this, some of that. We got some spare shields if we get into a long fight and break a shield or something. We are looking just fine. Be right back. We're gonna go out to Spaceport at some point too and do some sniping. That's a really fun time too. I really enjoy Spaceport sniping. I'm over encumbered going in? What? How do I have... Oh, these things are heavy. Yeah, so all the stuff I learned over the last, I don't know, couple years, I guess. I've accumulated a bunch of knowledge. You've never seen me use the Osprey before. Oh, I had like a 2-day run. I was just hanging out on Spaceport and plinking people's armor and Bird City. It's super fun. It's like it's the most fun sniper rifle that I've used in any game in a really long time. It doesn't one-shot people or anything crazy like that, but it is super, super fun. What the? What on earth? What is the timing on that, bro? Fucking tick. That tick, bro. Just gave that guy a full ass reprieve. He's not friendly. He's not friendly. Not friendly. He's not friendly. Dude, like, what are these guys all teaming up for? It's so stupid. I lost to it Stitcher 1. That's great, bro. I mean, I mildly did not like that. I don't know. AI enemies, combat balance. What do we even put? PvP experience. I don't know. It's crazy, man. People just team up with each other. I'm fully not in PvE lobbies. Fully not. All right. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We're gonna follow through the plan. We've got plenty of stuff to spend here. Let's bring this thing loaded to the gills in with us. All right, we need a bunch of medium ammo. Actually, we're just going to bring in another Stitcher. So who's rattier? You guys tell me. I'm in solos lobbies trying to PvP. Only when you do things it's okay, but when somebody else does it, then it's a problem. Yeah. Well, you tell me, dude. I've been solos lobbies on Stella Montes trying to PvP people. There's other people PvPing in the lobby. Okay? Other people PvPing in the lobby. So who's rattier? The guy who's trying to PvP and being up front and taking gunfights out in the open, not trying to rat anything, or the guys who are teaming up and killing the PvPers in solos? Who's worse? On Stella Montes, I might add. It's Stella Montes. That game, that lobby is for, that map is for PvP. It's like the, you know, It's like the superstore from Warzone, or, you know, you meet there. You go for gunfights. It's like the golf course from Battlefield 6. I think they thought you were teaming. Oh. Huh. Me? No. Me? No. All right, we got to build a Stitcher. Where's that stupid thing? There we go. This gun's so stupid cheap. It's ridiculous.
Sorry, busy day.
I don't know why I'm so light on
Thanks.
seeds. Kind of weird. We can also start buying guns. I've got way too much money, to be honest.
Apparently, olives need to be brined to be edible. Don't ask me how I know.
I didn't know that either. Did you guys know that olives need to be brined in order to be edible? Which means you need to soak them in a salt water solution for a long time. All right, we don't need any more of that. I don't have any more simple gun parts either. Where'd all my stuff go? Where'd all my stuff go? I feel like I got loads of things, but I don't have any of the core ingredients or anything. All right, what do we need to bring with us? Just a couple heals, some cheap heals. Wow, I'm going in super light. Is that Stitcher I just built? Here we go.
Attention passengers. Damaged circuit boards trading for extra coins.
If somebody gets this loadout off me, they're going to be super stoked to get a kinetic converter and a silencer 3. All right, we need a light mag and a muzzle brake. I don't really want to bring a muzzle brake 3 with me. I don't have any springs. Awesome. I get why you don't like the bots in this game. They just say random stuff. Yeah, dude. And I feel compelled to, like, stop what I'm doing and listen to them. It bugs me. Mad Mother Man. Good evening, my good sir. Hope you and the family and chat are all good today. Your olives are bad for you if you don't soak them. I didn't know that. I did know that cashews are deadly if you don't roast them. Did you guys know that? Cashews are actually toxic.
Whoever raided the med supplies last night, I was coming for you sooner or later.
I can't believe I don't have any springs. What can you recycle that has springs in it? Crafting materials. What a dumb thing to run out of on a day like today. I don't think I have anything that's gonna have a spring in it. No, we're gonna have some fun with that too. Gun parts out of there. These recycle too. Oh, a ton of processors. We need those. Need that at all. Wait. One chat you say, good sir. The other one you call me a sexy mofo. I like it either way. Alright. Surge shield rechargers. Those out of my way. Madman the man, I hope you're doing great, bro. We're all good in the Shawzy world. Coming off of a little cold. I say that, but we were all sick for over a week with it. Just coughing and sneezing and dripping and gargling and snot. It was gross. I hate getting colds. They say they have nothing to do with the weather being cold, but I disagree. Because I get one when it gets cold. I don't get them in the summertime. Hardly ever. Tell me why that is. Oh, it's because you're just outside and like people aren't in as close a proximity. Those germs are always there. Just people don't transmit them as much. I call baloney on that. I call baloney. All right. I need ammo. Maybe some grenades or something. Actually, these have springs in them? They don't. These have magnets in them, I think, right? I don't have any lures. I don't have any lure grenades. I do like me a good lure grenade here and there. Do I even have the stuff to make a lure grenade? Where? Why wouldn't those be on this page? It's an explosive, or it's a... Okay, it's not an explosive. I don't have any speakers. Okay. We need ammo. Oh, I don't need that much. What do these things come in? 20s? They stack to 80. Got 40 of that. Can you buy ammo in this? I don't even know. I've never done it. Can you buy ammo? Oh, you can. Okay.
What do you need, Raider?
It's expensive. $900 for 25 shots. That's crazy.
You know this door hatch closes as easily as it opens, right?
What? What is she on about? Oh, actually. Can I buy a light clip from you?
Forgot something? Don't let it go to waste.
I got a muzzle brake too on it. I think we're good. That's all I really needed. All right, we're gonna go into spaceport and just plink some armor for a little bit. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be a little bit rattier. I am going to let you guys know up front. This is gonna be rattier. Hey, Molly. My Ollie. Ollie's feeling much better, boys and girls. We've got her on some new medications, and I got her a probiotic. She's back on the right kind of food, I think. And she's happy, and she's also lost a little weight. You're looking very good. You're looking very good, and she's happy. You can tell she's happy because she's getting into all kinds of trouble, making messes, and she likes to grab like pieces of wood and just like chew the shit out of them, and then spread it all over the floor. It's really great. So I have to clean that up, sweep that up, vacuum it up every day. That was a super lag spike right there. Supposedly Windows has a really bad update. Shocking. They've had a year of bad updates. Mandatory bad updates. I think that Windows is vibe coding their... their operating system, and I'm going to go ahead and say it's not working out very well. Everybody's trying to get away, like do away with engineers, software engineers, and have like AI do it, just because AI can write some code. It's not very good at implementing the code, and it takes so many iterations and somebody to like say, hey, that doesn't work. Try and bring these stims with me. So we're in the murder mayhem portion of our gameplay here, boys and girls. Murder / mayhem. That sounds like somebody else is murdering. Maybe we do a little looting here just because we're starting to run a bit light on a few things. Really need some springs. Somebody just got murked over there. This Silencer 3 is so quiet. I don't feel bad at all. This is a PvP lobby, boys. Oh, I missed my opportunity. What do you have to say for yourself, bro? Nothing? Back to your maker, boy! Free kit. Shocking! Shocking! Somebody brought in a free kit. Dude, people are dying everywhere in here. Oh, give me that shot, dude. That was beautiful. I didn't bring any lure grenades. No way. What? You're so fucking lucky! You're so lucky! Who comes in with a Torrente? There's only one thing you do with that gun, and that's it right there. What are the chances the dude's got a Torrente, dude? I should have set up a trap or something. He's super stoked about that loadout, though, huh? He's super stoked he got a kinetic converter out of there. Honestly, there's 0 point in putting a kinetic converter on an Osprey as well. 0 point. That's unbelievable, dude. What are the chances that that guy has a Torrente with 100 rounds in it? And somehow my Stitcher can't put him down. He must have had a heavy shield on too.
What'll it be this time?
Same thing, please.
You paid for it. Ammo for light weapons, and with a high rate of fire. Probably not very effective against arc, though.
Plus 10 mag size. Plus 10 mag size with that.
Hey, no loitering.
I hit
If you're
every
going to buy
shot on
anything,
that guy.
Be quick about it.
He must have had a heavy shield, huh? There's no way I lose that gunfight. This thing has 20 rounds. And I put an extra 10, so I had 30 rounds of light ammo on that guy.
Okay then.
You don't need an augment to run that shield? Is that supposed to be like that? You don't need an augment at all to run that shield? Free loadout rat. Yes, sir. They're going to be revamping how free loadouts work in the near future here, boys, so. All right, we're going back. BRB. You're like me, there's only so much goop you can get. Yeah. 100%. This game, like, after a while, if you play a lot, the only thing left to do is PvP. You know what I mean? Like, no offense to old boy who like, sent me an invite just to tell me off, but, like, honestly, dude, this is not a friendly game most of the time. Like, it shouldn't come to us as a surprise that you're going to get shot at in Stellamontis right before the wipe. You know, I mean, it's not like you're playing damn Battlegrounds, the starter map, and looking for, you know, your first piece of purple loot or something. It's actually a really not great spot. On this side of the map, there's just no action over here usually. Did I not put that I didn't put the friggin' magazine on this thing. Super dumb. So the Venator and the Venator and the Toro are both getting nerfed. What are you doing, dude? Oh, shit! No! Reloading! Yeah, I know exactly where you are, bro. You big dummy. Oh, I always forget I gotta fucking both kill these people. I think that second grunt was him dying though. What's up with all the pharaohs in here? That's weird. Just can't roll right there. Free kit. Shocking. At least, you know, you call me a rat, you can call me whatever you want for trying to PvP at the end of this wipe. But at least I'm risking some loot. Like, a lot of these guys are just running around with Stitcher 1s, Rattlers, whatever they can get, and just being cheese bags, man, to be honest. You don't feel so well. Oh, no, brother. I hope you get better. I hope you get better, brother. Oh, shit. This renegade. Can I take the zip? Can I go up a zip? No, I can't. You too, brother. Always a pleasure, Vieza. Oh, you knew right where I was, huh? He knew right where I was. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that guy was full of shit. I don't have a problem dying to somebody. That's probably the first person I've ever even reported, boys. But that guy's full of shit. Full of poo-poo. On Sunday morning. Grenades, gadgets. The only way you can buy this stuff is with seeds. Wow.
Glad you dropped by.
Yeah. Didn't miss a single shot. Knew exactly where I was.
I've been told my bedside manner is unique. I choose to take that as a compliment.
I don't think I've never reported a single person in this game. That guy was super sussy. Like didn't look the other way, came down that thing, walked right around there, and looked right at me, shot me. I hate to say that this game's completely infested, but gunsmith. I just want a silencer 1. Need mechanical components. Dude, I'm out of metal. That is so stupid that I'm running out of junk like that. What am I doing? Menus, 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 more menus. Menus. More menus. Have some menus. How about some menus?
Let's make this quick. It's yours. No returns.
Oh, I can also buy those. That's cool. I never buy stuff, so I always forget that you can do it. All right, we got everything we need. We got ammo. Yes, sir. That was a crazy renegade from that guy, too. That guy blasted my face off with that renegade. That was what I needed to do. I remembered. I remembered I needed to put something on my to-do list. Getting in some PvP reps today, boys and girls. Yo, thanks everybody for hanging out. We've been seeing some major love over on the YouTube. Appreciate everybody for all that. If I were to give anybody advice on being a new streamer and content creator, YouTube is the platform that you want to focus on. 100%. There's some other things that pop up, and there's like flash in the pans. You always want to take advantage of any trending stuff that you can, but truthfully, YouTube has been around, will be around, and it is, they're making huge strides to make your life easier, better, make better content, keep you earning money, and, you know, stuff like that. Their ad revenue is way better than every other place. You have more control over it. Over the ads, I should say, not the ad revenue. The dude right there. Where are these shots going, man? Actually, should probably grab that. For future raids. There's nothing up here. You imagine if these towers faced inward, how rotten that would be. What a shot right there, boys. Oh my gosh, dude, what a shot! What a shot! That was legitimately probably the best snipe I've ever had in this game. Where's the other guy? I don't want this guy to move. Oh my god, dude, that was terrible. Where? I want that dude to come out and loot that body where it is so I can see him. Interesting. Dude, I'm already down to 19 rounds with this thing. Oh, shit. Should've brought more ammo, huh? He didn't have any last words. It was really nice of him to bring me ammo, though. I gotta say. I was a little worried we were gonna have to extract soon. He dive in. He must have gone in that spot. That was a good play from that guy, honestly. If it weren't for that jolt mine, he would have probably won that. Actually, I take it back. He had a rattler. I take that back 100%. He had a rattler on him. Bro's gooped up out there, I can tell. Oh, he just did a thing. He's just gonna stand there? He's forever? He's just gonna stand there forever. Oh, shit. Dude, I gotta stop doing that. That guy just died either to fall damage or to arc. Sneaky. The wolf pack's going off over here. Oh no. There you are. Damn. Woo. I think there's somebody right below me. Yep. I smell you. This guy's just waiting for me to shoot. What's he doing down there? I missed my silencer 3, not gonna lie. Guy's trying to bait with that elevator. Oh, snap. I know that guy's in the elevator. Vicky ones with the follow-on kick.
Awesome, Wave Riders. Whoa, check it out. A fresh face just paddled into the lineup. A massive thanks to Asterix Vicky Ones Asterix for that righteous new follow right here on Asterix Kick. So stoked to have you chilling with us in the Asterix Green Room. Asterix, my friend. Hang loose and enjoy the good vibes.
What's up with all the asterisks, dude? You need to fix that. Hello. Why is this guy peeking me? That was stupid.
Initiating hatch open sequence now. Stand by. Go ahead, Raider. The elevator is ready.
It's not even close, dude. Oh, he wants the fight. He's not even trying to extract. He wants this fight. Got no eyes on him. Ah. Wrong button again.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Vicky ones with a follow-on kick. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. This guy still hasn't extracted right there. I gotta stop hitting the wrong button. Woo. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's close. What is this? Just throw a wolf pack at me? I need to see this guy. Oh, I see him. Oh, I'm running over there.
Head home at the west elevator.
That was a good shot out of that guy. I don't know what he's shooting. Maybe a pharaoh? We're gonna try and extract over here, I guess.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
That's the dumbest name I've ever heard, ever. Majorca Dobro. What a dork. How were none of those Ark clued in on this guy, though? You know? Be right back. That guy's got an Anvil 1. He killed me with an Anvil 1. Did I like that round? So, I mean, medium dislike. We'll put it in the bathroom, please. It's the PvP. Like, the Ark didn't attack that other guy at all. He walked right by him. I got a Hornet, at least one Wasp, maybe two, and a Bombardier attacking me, and that guy walked right by all of it and shot me one time in the back. Do I deserve it? Maybe. Maybe. Nobody's playing today? None of these people are playing today? I cannot believe it. Actually, I can do a medium shield. I'm gonna do a medium shield. Do I have... I do have an extended medium mag. What did you do? A shotgun choke? Why is that so glitchy sometimes? Mechanical components. What's this thing have on it? 5? Gives you 11 shots with it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Back again? Good. A balanced approach. Somewhat good at penetrating arc plating, but works well on other things too.
That's what it's all about.
Scattergun ammo. Great for when aiming is more of a suggestion than a requirement.
They don't have any level 2 grips in the gun shop?
Don't even think of trying anything. This door is bulletproof and I'm armed.
That's wild. It goes from like dog water all the way up to $5,000 attachment, $15,000 attachment, excuse me. And no horizontal grips. Or vertical grip, excuse me, vertical grip. Need more mechanical components. Back from meetings and shoveling. My God, that sounds awful. All you're doing today is meetings and shoveling? Like they're making you shovel and do meetings in the same day? Or do meetings and shovel in the same day? That's awful, bro. Shoveling is done, though. That's good. For now. Dude, I guess New York City's getting slammed. I don't know. Or they were supposed to. I work from home, man. What else can I do? That's a good point. What's up, turkey? What?
The water filter needs replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
All right, what map should we run? New York City got over a foot. Yeah, that's a lot. Especially for a city. Like, they just don't have any place to put it. You know what I mean?
What now? Don't let it backfire.
An island too, yeah. So they essentially what ends up happening is they throw it into the ocean, but they're not supposed to do that. So shh, don't tell anybody. It's a secret.
Come on through. Straight from Lance's clinic. Patent
Yeah,
pending.
100% not supposed to do that, but they do it anyway. They just pretend like they don't do it.
So yeah, good talk we're having. Mainly on my part.
Damn Battlegrounds,
You're
Bird City.
mostly
I'm
standing
getting mixed signals from you here, Mad Mother Man. This is kind of a Stellamontis build, but Bird City or damn Battlegrounds. Either way, I'm bringing like a Renegade or an Osprey for either one of those. Yeah, so Portland, Maine is it's an old city, you know what I mean? It's a northeastern old ass city that was not designed around modern ideas. Like it was designed around goat paths or whatever. So they run into the same thing, you know what I mean? Like they plow this massive amounts of snow and they have nowhere to put it. 0 places. So they just like stack it in parking lots if they can, or throw it in the river, or throw it in the ocean, and none of those things are good things to do, really, because there's all kinds of salt and pollutants and Stellamont. I mean, hey man, I'll run either one of those maps. I don't care. I just got to change my loadout, I think, right? I don't feel like a shotgun is a good thing. I need to bring stims. I need to like start running stims. Or remember to bring stims. That's kind of what killed me in the last game. You know, that and that dude ratting me like that. I just don't understand why they're in medical lab. Bugs me. Run your favorite one. I mean, I suppose this will work on like Dam or something, you know? It's not a great loadout for the robots, though. Quick use. Good in the tunnels. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, we're just gonna run some Stella for a little bit. We'll hit Buried City. I do want to hit some Buried City. That'll be fun, shooting on the rooftops. We would have had some really good runs if people weren't teaming up in solos, to be honest. They're getting so upset that people are actually shooting at them in solos that like 2 to 4 people are running into me, like running up on me. I suppose I could play PvP with some Dirty Randys, but that seems like an even bigger risk. I didn't bring any... Okay, I got... Yeah. This guy in the fucking roof. Damn, this thing's fucking slow, huh? I forgot to upgrade it at all. He has nothing in his pockets. I think this guy's glitching in the fucking ceiling, dude. That's kind of crazy. That guy has literally nothing. It's good in the tunnels, 100%, dude. Where are these people, man? I feel them. I hear them like they're right next to me. Yo, that's crazy. No audio at all. Yo, I'm glitched. Showing my Il Toro as a Stitcher. Oh, this is... Dude, I love the audio in this right now. It's so fucking good. You're super fucking lucky this game doesn't work, right, dude? You're super fucking lucky. Unbelievable. Zero audio on that guy. None. You wish it was an auto shotty? The Toro? I mean, I got a volcano I can work with, but... I feel bad now for suggesting Damn. That wasn't Damn. That was Stella. Don't feel bad, brother. I go into this knowing full well what's happening. I'm not playing to extract. I mean, I will if I can, but I'm not playing to extract today. We're just going in, we're getting reps, and we're killing people. That's it. That's all we're doing all day today. I cannot believe how little audio there is for footsteps, though. I've got this pretty well cranked in my ears.
Raider. There you go.
How am I out of gun parts? I don't understand what I did. Like, I had so much stuff. I suppose I could, like, recycle some of these into gun parts. Alright, what do we need? We need some ammo. We need some shields and stuff. Not having a great showing. I mean, we've had a couple rounds where we nuked a bunch of people, but not a great showing so far, TBH. I feel like I can do better, boys. Alright, a bunch of medium ammo.
What? I hope you're here to stash up.
Stash
Finally,
up?
someone
Let's
brought that.
never say that again. Stash up. That's not a thing that anybody will ever say, right? I hope we never say it. I hope we never say it. That looks pretty good. All right, we're going to Bird City. Buried City. Let's get it. So, it just started snowing here in Maine. Just started snowing. 1:37. Matchmaking's taking forever.
Even Shorzy can't manage to destroy 2 Hornets.
What are you talking about, man? I can't kill 2 Hornets? I can kill 2 Hornets with 1 stone, bro. God damn it, I didn't bring any friggin' stims again, man. We're indiscriminately blasting everybody's faces off today, boys. And on a bright note, we're also kind of giving away loot if we die, so I don't feel bad about it in any way. It's so dark on this map right now. Anybody need any humidifiers? Oh shit, this is gonna suck. Please don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. It saw me. Shit. Get inside! No! God damn it, not like this. Dude, run! What the fuck are we doing here? Oh my god, dude. That is so lame! Oh my lord, bro. That was so much arc right there. That was so much arc. We had a Space Jesus, we had a bombardier, spotters, snitches, hornets, wasps, and all of that stuff was all right there on that one building. And at least we got into the extract before we got launched, and nobody's rushing over here to kill me. Super, super dumb though, man. What a waste of time. What a waste of time, man. Okay, we gotta repair our shield and go back in. It's so cheesy. Somehow I'm overweight after picking up 2 things as well. We go again. Dude, I love ska. Ska's coming back, man. Just like disco? Shut up. People hate on disco too. There's no reason for that. Maybe it wasn't as cool as other music types back then. Like rock and roll was starting to swing in, but still, disco's good, man. Just straight at me. He doesn't even see me. It didn't even see me. It just came in my direction. I have found that if you shoot that camera and it doesn't spark, then there's always a weapons crate in there. You smell funny. Rats, man. Rats everywhere. See, this is my problem with PvP. That's my problem with PvP. That summed it up perfectly right there, boys and girls. Perfectly. Succinctly. Because they don't actually fight. They don't get in gunfights. They shoot people in the back. That's just how this game goes. Yeah, so those are your two options right there, though. Two options. You play PvP and don't ever act aggressively, ever, in order to just, like, loot up and do stuff. Or you do play PvP and it flips the switch and you don't ever get a straight up gunfight on any map other than Stella Montis, and even then it's still a little iffy. But people just run up behind you and shoot you in the ass. And you can't hear them coming. You don't know they're there. It's not a straight up gunfight. You have no chance. Those are the two options. The real issue is the time that it takes to re-kit up after losing everything. Yeah, I mean, that was just kind of cheesy. I just lost a full kit. Like, that guy's not even good. You know what I mean? That guy wasn't even good. Stereo. You hearing me a couple times, are you? Oh, you opened Twitch. Gotcha. I mean, I don't have a problem losing to people who are better than me, but that's not skill. That guy just snuck up behind me and shot me in the back while I was like, I didn't hear him at all. I feel like the footsteps in this really could use a huge boost. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, it is what it is. You know, I picked PvP lobbies today and we knew we were going to lose a bunch of stuff. I don't really care about that. I just want to get some reps in and get some gunfights in, you know what I mean? And that's not what that was. You know what I mean? So it's just stupid. Whatever. I feel like an Osprey. I feel like we're gonna do an Osprey again. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't, boys. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. A little snipey. Yep, I'm gonna be a filthy, dirty rat for a little bit. It's gonna be fun. Actually, we're gonna do this. I am gonna bring a medium shield in. It's gonna be fun. Nope, that's not right. There we go. There we go. That should be leveled up. I just want a silencer for this thing. +4 magazine size. What does this do when you upgrade it? Reduced bolt action time. Yeah, they're talking about, they're toying with the idea of making custom loadouts so it doesn't take as long to like reset yourself.
Got something
but we'll
in
see if
mind?
that materializes or not, boys. You can't buy gun parts. The only way to get gun parts is Celeste, and you need seeds.
Raider, good to see you.
Lame. What's up, Noah Green? What game is this? The menu looks like Subnautica, but I know that game doesn't have guns. This is called Arc Raiders, dude. It is an extraction shooter. Came out late 2025. Pretty fun. It's got a PvE, so you can just like shoot at bots and stuff, like the Arc AI that's in the game. Or you can fight against other players if you want to, and it kind of keeps those player bases separate. So right now we're doing PvP stuff, player versus player, and yeah, they're doing a wipe tomorrow with extraction shooters. They kind of like they let you reset so you can reprogress through things if you want. So they're doing a wipe tomorrow. So I'm just kind of like wasting all my stuff today, trying to have a good time. Bro's like, yeah, that was more than I needed. More explanation than I needed, bro. I asked one question.
Can I help you?
You answered 30. 240.
If you lose that, you know where to find me.
It's not a waste if it's fun. Like Tarkov, sort of. It's not a forced reset like Tarkov. Tarkov, like whether you want to do it or not,
you can't take any out of the practice
wipe.
range.
This is a reset that you choose. You actually have to like put items and money in order to reset in this, and then you have to choose to do it. All right, what do we need? We need shield rechargers, band-aids. I don't have any shield rechargers left. I don't have any mines either. Ammo. Yep, that's always a good idea. Yes, ammo. That's all I made. I need more than that. Yeah, it's kind of like Tarkov, but a little different. It's like Tarkov, but not Tarkov. Grenades and gadgets.
Always a pleasure. And always a little something here with your name on it. Setting some stun traps, huh? Clever.
Lance.
Look who it is. All the cat.
Quick use. Stim shots, dude. Stim shots, dude. Stim shots, dude. Make some stim shots. Oh my god. I think one of the problems is all the menus look exactly the same in this, you know? It'd be great if they were, like, differentiated somehow, so I could, like, quickly acknowledge where I'm at and where I need to go. It's like, they're all, like, 3 layers deep. This is truly an Italian game in that it's overly complicated. It's like an Italian car, this game.
That's gonna come in handy.
Overly complicated for no reason in certain spots. All right. Guns. I'm happy. Oh, I need to do a silencer. I wanted to do a silencer for this thing.
Good piece. Use it well.
We don't have any gun parts, that's right. Nice description of the game. Thanks, bro. We should have an over-under on if anybody else in the today tells me that I've got buttery smooth vocals. I don't know what I sound like in game. Does it sound buttery smooth on the stream? I don't think it does. I think it just sounds like me.
Back again.
Dude, holy. Set up the synth fuel inside an elevator and then set a sniper spot and roast somebody. Inside an elevator on Spaceport? Anywhere that has elevators? Like zip lines, you mean? Where would that be? Spaceport has a bunch of zip lines. Stella Montes has a handful. Extraction elevators. Oh, put them inside and then let it close, and then when they open it up, I shoot the things. Oh, that's super Ratville, man. Oh my gosh. Badger's leaning into this. Badger's leaning into this PvP experience here. I mean, that one sniper spot that I've been on in Spaceport happens to be over an extract, but as you'll notice, all I've done is dinked up some people's armors. I'm not really camping the extract. I don't think I've gotten a single kill out of anybody extracting on that spot. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't I bring stims with me? Oh my gosh. Tee-hee, he says. Tee-hee. That's evil. Evil! Man, so I was checking some of my links, some of my affiliate links the other day to make sure they still work. You always gotta like double check that. And I was looking up the Azeron controller. The price has gone up quite a bit on that. I still think it's worth it, but I still think it. I do think it's expensive, more expensive than it should have been. I think I got mine for $1.79. They're like $2.50 now. The fuck out of here, dude. That's crazy. It's obnoxious, man. Tell me the Ark aren't just like searching people out. I don't know. Like that thing couldn't see me, didn't see me, and then it just turned 90 degrees and came right at me. And now we're cheesing it right up, boys. You can't fit them up here? Oh, that's hilarious. They don't fit. You can't put them up here. I brought these in specifically. Oh, well. Oh, we can't let people be that cheesy in this game. we gotta draw the line here, boys. We need to draw the line. We can't have people putting barricades up in those OP towers. Yeah, it's just the ceiling's not high enough or something. I was tempted to draw that over here, but I don't really want to mess with it that much. Oh, oh, that's the Ark. It's quiet out here, boys. Pick a fight. Look at this shit. This thing's flying right at me. Look at it. It doesn't see me. I've made 0 sounds so far. Is this its actual route? There's nobody in this lobby. Take it back. I think somebody's right below me. Oh, I heard somebody below me anyway. Oh, you want some people to shoot at? Sorry, says the game. You get nothing. Oh, there's a guy. They call me the shield cracking kid. This freaking arc at? That first shot looked so good. I cannot believe it didn't hit. It's very quiet. Literally have zero idea where that dude is. Why he's shooting at me, I also have no idea. There he is. Ah, idiot. Nah. This guy got sandwiched. We've got a bogey. Yeah, we shit the bed on that one, boys. Your mom doesn't love you. I want you to know that. I love that, man. Couldn't see him at all. Zero visibility. Die to another bullshit thing in the game. This is what kills it for me, man. This is what kills it for me. Honestly, that's what kills the game for me. That stuff happens all the time in Warzone too. Couldn't see the guy. He jumped up. He avoided my mine. He jumped to the side over into one of those little cubbies. You cannot see anything. Unless you're cheating. Okay, I'm over it. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. We got one Osprey left. We're going to do one more run out there. That's a terrible loadout for that.
Back again, huh? Genuine top quality land certified merchandise.
Shut up, Lance. I don't care.
You see my pants? Just kidding, I got none.
So stupid.
Back again? You're starting to make this place look busy.
That's lame.
How do you like it here so far? Most people down these parts are pretty nice.
Going in with a silencer too this time.
You came to the right place. You got a good eye. If you find any weapons... Raider. Gonna use that on Ark, or you know what? I don't want to know. gut punch and a lot of shots. Solid mix.
You know what's going to be really funny is if tomorrow we do the wipe. Tomorrow, is it tomorrow or the next day? I think it's actually the next day. If we do the wipe and then suddenly we're just like can't get back out of these crazy ass lobbies we're in. It's going to be hilarious. Anything else I need? I'd like to have some jolt mines, but I don't think I can build them. I can. And I have the stuff. Let's waste some more shit. What do you guys say? We're gonna bring in a bunch of these little sons of guns too. They're so cheap. You know what's really funny is when you don't come back out with anything, you just run out of stuff. Like, I don't know why it seems like that, but I'm running out of raw materials when I'm not coming out with anything. Even though I rarely extract with raw stuff. The mine. Yo, Big Woo-Saw with the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you, man. That was hours ago. Sorry about that. I try and keep an eye on it, but the way the alerts work with that, I have to check my phone. Because they won't give us the ability to have alerts on OBS. Or they did, and then they took it away. I don't know. TikTok's really got an overinflated sense of self these days, in my opinion. Ever since it was bought out, it's like a totally different app for me anyway. My content's different. The way the thing operates is different. It's not as smooth. Weird spot to spawn. Minutes. 20 minutes into this raid. Only got 20 minutes left, I should say. Just go? Nah. We'll have some fun. We'll do something. Somebody called him in to rat him out. No, sir. You're worse than me. I don't even see him. Just to make him pucker a little bit. It's all or nothing. Full rat or no rat. Ooh, a spring. Holy cow. There's a big giant hole right there. Where do we go now? Did you know that Axl Rose plays the piano? I feel like at one point I probably knew that and saw him perform November Rain on piano, but then I forgot because that was like 30 plus years ago. And nobody really cares about Guns N' Roses. I think I was ready. I don't even know what that was he shot me with. Damn, dude. Haha! Fuck you, dude. That was crazy. That guy almost shit on me, dude. Whew. The heart is pumping right there. I am really curious what that guy was shooting. I bet he's a free kit. Holy shit, dude. That was a Toro. This guy came in to just destroy. That was wild, man. That grenade was perfect, huh? I couldn't ask for that to work out better. He rolled right back into it. We got 14 minutes left. Honestly, somebody should clip that. Can you go back and clip that? Anybody? That was a great gunfight. Ah, it's gonna be way late if you use the automatic clipper. It's all good. I'll get it. Way too late. Yeah. 4 minutes there, 9 minutes there.
Let's head home at the west elevator.
Dude, the Venator's kind of shit unless it's a level 4, huh? What the fuck, dude? It just doesn't shoot fast. Bro, it's so crazy. That was crazy, dude. Hey, everybody, I'm over here. You were looking for somebody to shoot at. You shoot it up? Nope, I cannot. What a rat. What a rat, huh? Oh, what? I came, oh, that's not the right elevator. I was gonna say, I came all the way over here for this particular elevator. It's not even open. I didn't bring in a hatch key either. I'm an idiot. This might get a little spicy over here, boys. This elevator is the last viable elevator on this entire portion of this map, so I don't really have a good setup for protracted close-range gunfights. As it turns out, Badger, I probably should have taken your advice and just extracted.
Brother.
Whoa. What's up, dude? I got in way too late on this raid.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, cool. Dead end room. guy looks like he's panicking. He died to a hornet.
You're so cool, bro. You're so cool.
Sorry, brother. Yo, chill, dude. You're so cool, dude. You're so cool. I should have just extracted. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, what'd you download?
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
The water filters need replacing. No one knows when the parts will get here.
There's a link in Sector D. Mayhem says they'll get to it eventually.
Public lighting's out in several zones. Carry a torch and
Teachers to Education Center, please.
The air scrubbers aren't looking great, so if you've got a mask, use it.
Maintenance is short-staffed. If your lights flicker...
Communication is out of fuel. There's cold dinners left, but check the other food stalls.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
I'm gonna shoot and walk out this block again. Just please be patient.
please do not burrow in the art card sign outside Jacob's door.
I think that's the first time I've ever died to a Tempest.
The medical clinic is running on fumes.
I legitimately hate that gun. Sneaky Reeky is his name. Oh, thank gosh, I saved my stim shots in my pocket. Yay! What do we got left? We're running low, boys. We're running low. Is it time to start using bobcats and stuff? Need light ammo and shotgun ammo. In retrospect, I shouldn't have made so many Venators. I should have kept a bunch of gun parts. Or I should have leveled up a bunch of Venators and not made so many, you know what I mean?
Another day, another check-in. Ah, I do so love money.
I do so love money. Yeah, who don't, dude? Everybody loves money, Lance. Like you need to say that.
I've been debating whether to put a jukebox in here. Think it'd class the place up?
What do I need?
Better to buy now than regret later. Light, fast, and easy to burn through. Okay, what else? Here, take it.
What else do I need? Some grenades or something, man.
I'd offer you a drink, but I'm fresh out.
He doesn't
Maybe
actually
I'll
have
see you at
anything
the
good.
canteen
I can make cheap grenades that are way better. Boom. And I'm out of chemicals and plastic parts. Completely out of chemicals and plastic parts. That is unreal. Got some grenades. Got some heals, stims. Lots of stims. Ammo. This is very much an up-close thing. Up close and personal. Where are we going, though? Where are we going? What are we doing here? Stella Montes it is. Oh, Stella Montes it is. Go, go, Power Rangers! Three new followers. Who else followed me? I'm guessing Gigi, Crusader, and somebody else. I only got a notification of one of them. Thanks for all the new follows on TikTok, everybody. Goobers. What are these guys even looting for? Bunch of nonsense, man. didn't even see that guy.
Okay, there is a rat on the 4th floor.
What is ratty about what I'm doing, dude? Killing people is not ratty. Get it straight, dude. Get it straight. Idiots, dude. Ah, somebody killed me. He's ratting. Still overweight. What am I getting rid of? This guy's got bombs everywhere.
Head home at the lobby metro.
Also, that guy was ratting up on me, man. Who just, like, runs after somebody like that. Whiny. Guys, run up behind me. Says I'm ratting because he's following me around. Seeing if I'll react to him. Okay, there's a rat on the 4th floor, everybody. Everybody go get him. There's a rat on Stella Montes who was trying to run, like, walk around, and I was following him. And then he shot me, and he's a rat. So go get him. He's one of the bad guys, everybody. And there we go. For those of you who are doubting me. 3 kills and a full clean extract. Those two dudes in that first room must have freaked out when I pulled out the old fully loaded Bobcat on them. We need a choke. I didn't put anything on this thing. Didn't I buy? I bought a choke too. I bought a friggin' parts for it and I didn't put anything on it. Because I'm an idiot. Saw something crazy on this thing. All right, probably a little bit more ammo and I will be good to go. It's a tight little raid right there, boys. Tight little raid. I forgot. I've got to go buy it because I'm rich but poor.
I've got what works. Sure, take it. Even if you're the
That's
best.
a Bobcat 1. I didn't even upgrade it. What's wrong with me? What's it give you? Reduced everything plus durability. Do you get your durability back when you upgrade things? Because if you don't, you 100% should. That's crazy. If you're upgrading a gun, you should get the durability back without having to repair it as well. That is super duper crazy, bro. All right. Are we missing anything? I don't think we're missing anything. Let's see if we can go give away this kit. Honestly, most of the times that we've died have been super cheesy. We died to no audio, people running up behind us, people teaming in solos. Have I died to a simple, like a straight up, maybe once we died to a straight up, like, that guy just beat me gunfight? Every other time it's been some sort of special, unique situation. Pretty fresh raid. This has been looted. Really know where I'm going over here. Damn. Nice shots, dude. Please tell me you're not a free kit. Dude, I put every shot with that Bobcat on that dude. Every single shot with a Bobcat on that dude. And he beats me with a Kettle 4. I missed my shotgun blast. If I had hit that, I would have won that. Does it tell me how much damage I did to him? I did 60 damage to him with a full clip? That doesn't even make any sense. Damn. That Kettle 4 didn't last long, did it? That guy's so stoked right now. That guy's so... He's like, this is the best raid of my life. He's like, this is the best raid of my life. I just beat somebody with a Kettle 4. I got a kinetic converter, a bunch of like crazy purple attachments. He's so excited. I am shocked that I lost that though. The Bobcat. I mean, did I miss any shots with that? That was wild. What a raid. What a raid. Good one to go out on. I think I'm going to call it for the afternoon, boys and girls. Thanks to everybody for hanging out on the YouTube, the Kick, the Twitch, and the TikTok. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Have a great Monday night. We'll be back tomorrow for some more shenanigans and whatnot. But until then, be good, be nice. Don't forget to make somebody smile today. Peace.